Harden picks him up. The three ball. And Jamal Murray gets the three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Tucker. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Harden against Murray. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Out to Harris. Down low. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
He hits the second from the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Left side Maxey. Going inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Murray.
That pile up the assist card, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Now, at that time, he was determined to get those points.
Now, here's Maxey. Tucker finds Harris. Here's Maxey. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Tucker. And the three off target. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Here is Harden after the made shot from KD. Harden dishes to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Maxey. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Harden inside the three-point line. And that's an air ball. Not even close. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Pass to Tucker. Outside, Maxey, 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Tucker can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Paul outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Now, here's Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. The dish to Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Embiid gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here's Maxey. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense there from KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now, here's Durant after the miss from Joel Embiid. Now, here's Durant. 12 points for him. And there's the pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. Over Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Harris.
First team.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster.
After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
KD with it. 14 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant? I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Durant nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And again,
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Team.
and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Milton. Then there's Harry. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Both good from the line that time. Well, Shake Milton, Clark, is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want to that make him a versatile defender.
The 76ers trail by 10. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Warren. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. Banked in off the glass. Melton's got his first points in this one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Down low. It's stolen by Milton. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Melton. Tries again. McDaniels kicks to Niang. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Melton. The 3 ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Driving to the basket. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket for Melton.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Payne passes to Baisley. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Milton kicks to Melton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Melton's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's the screen. Pass to Baisley. From downtown, good on the three-point shot. Baisley's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Takes it inside. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniel. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
The pass to Tucker. Ball against Harden. And he makes good on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul against Harden. The drive by Paul. KD dishes the ball. Melton against Booker. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Booker the pass to Durant. Shoots over Tucker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harden against Paul. Passes it to Tucker. Now here is Harris. Here's Melton. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off.
The previous play is under review.
Tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt. Looking at the replay. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Suns 34. The 76ers 24. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from James Harden.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Booker inside. He's guarded by Melton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent. but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. Looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Taxis checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out, get buckets is really second to none.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Hits it from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey passes to Tucker. On the wing, Harris. Embiid dishes to Tucker. Harris outside. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Embiid with it. Chris Paul covering. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Here's Harden on the wing. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Ayton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, he's got those Inspector Gadget arms. I mean, they go on forever. Durant, a threat on the offensive glass, too.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Melton. Inside, Harrell kicks to Milton. And the pass to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Milton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
And here are the Suns now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Melton. Milton the pass to Niang. Here's Melton. Ross grabs the board to the left wing. Milton kicks to Niang. On the wing, Melton. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. McDaniels. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. And so here's Phoenix. They have a 9-point lead. Now here's Payne. He's still scoreless so far in this one. There's the screen. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Suns leading by 9. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. McDaniels is out there with Harrell. And it's Niang in at the power forward. Durant finds Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. KD can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 9. Milton with it. On the wing, Melton. Pass to Niang. Dishes it to McDaniels. To the middle. Niang passes to Harrell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Booker against Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pass to Tucker. Launches a 3. That one no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. To the paint. Here's Paul. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Suns lead by 11.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior. And, you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Harden against Paul. Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. There's the pass to Harden. Passes it to Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Kevin Durant. Into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Harden with it, now guarded by Ayton. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. The 76ers with another miss. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. To the inside, Booker. Harden grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Tucker from deep. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
And Tucker kicks to Harris. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Traps in the tray. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Here's Paul. Driving the lane. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And here's Booker. Ayton a screen. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Tucker can't get it to go. Now here's Durant.
Matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with a screen on Paul. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition, here they come for the finish. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Over to the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And he buries his first look.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Paul uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Jokic passes to Porter. From behind the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Durant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and he makes it.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And so here's Phoenix. Left side Booker. Ayton inside. Defended by Gordon. And Ayton gets it to go.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one.
Caldwell Pope taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 6.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Outside Porter. From the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Paul drives in, goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Here's Jokic. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Durant for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 11.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Porter finds Gordon. Outside Murray. Shoots over Paul. And again, Denver no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got his second basket.
Well, Booker's looking for any shot. Those corner threes have to look pretty easy to him.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Darius Baisley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Biyombo in at the 5. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
He's a multi-talented player, is T.J. Warren, and capable of playing now both forward positions with the way the game has changed. A valuable player for what they want to do offensively.
Ross against Brown. Hey, nice D from Ross. The Suns leading. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Biyombo. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Here's Warren, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Right wing. To the paint. Pass to Bryant. Outside for Green. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Payne against Jackson. Down low. Baisley, good.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
The Nuggets trail. Right side Green. Kick out to Brown. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Now here's Payne. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Payne just opening things up for this offense by moving the ball.
Outside, Brown. Here's Green. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Payne drives. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
Bryant with it. Guarded now by Biyombo. Jackson. And Biyombo with the block. And they're able to recover. Out left to the wing. No good on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Payne. The crossover. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional. Just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. He's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there. And that effort level, that has kept him around.
Jackson outside. Here's Brown. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Basket's good. Ross has got his first 2 points. For Denver, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. Biyombo with a steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Warren with the ball, now guarded by Bryant. And Biyombo slams it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Payne with the bucket.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Here's Brown. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the inside, Bazley. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Bazley playing with force. That's a big sign.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Make some noise once again for your son,
Payne against Murray. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Now Payne. He has 6. Inside. Here's Bazley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bazley's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Bazley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Your Suns, 48. The Nuggets, 35.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the court for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Denver ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. 3 on the clock. Here's Murray. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 7.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Paul. Outside for Booker. Over Murray. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. He's got 10.
Well, the defense knows Devin Booker, when he's in a rhythm, can be problematic.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter. Over Paul. And another basket for Denver.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Ayton with it. Now here's Durant. Porter with the steal. Left side Murray. Here's Gordon. He's covered by Ayton. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. The steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Murray with it. Durant covering. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Durant, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Durant's got 13.
And KD, now in his 30s, still continues to play with that bouncy, childlike energy. He loves the game.
Murray, no good. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray, and the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. TJ Warren comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker, and Payne is subbed in for Paul. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Payne finds Durant. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Payne. Murray passes to Gordon.
You know Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Now here's Ross. He's covered closely.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 10.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what it's been since halftime. remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Ho, 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 there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Pass to Durant, fires the three, and the Suns get another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Campaign. And it's Ross in a two-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. From about 19. And it's Denver with another.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
And here's Durant. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gordon with a screen on Payne. And he lobs it up top. Gordon can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Biyombo with the block. Durant drives in. The putback. Second chance shot. They shoot again. The three. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jokic. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And Durant with the big finish.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ball against Murray. And Paul gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
You set him up, Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Durant.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
And stolen by Paul. Tipped. Porter with it. Now guarded by Booker. From deep, Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And a miss there on the triple. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And here's Porter outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Booker. The kick to Durant. There's the three. Phoenix no good that time either. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Here's the three. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. And it's Phoenix's ball. They led by as many as 18. Now Booker. Okogie on the wing. Outside for Booker. And the Suns miss again. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Durant. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Here's Okogie.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the side, a lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Harden with it. Now defended by Jokic. From deep. Tucker can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave up.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Murray against Harden. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maxey passes to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. Maxey kicks to Harris. Now the pass to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. A finish. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Harden against Murray. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
To the middle. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
2 minutes.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Harris with it. Now guarded by Porter. Maxey passes to Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Caldwell Pope against Harden. Back to Embiid. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
Gotta do better against Murray if you're on D. Even from way downtown, he's incredibly accurate.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Tucker.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray, good.
Can't let Murray get comfortable with that shot. His stroke is just as pure as it gets.
Here's Tucker. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
And your Sixers youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets? The Nuggets leading by 4. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jackson. Green is out there with Bryant. Then there's Bruce Brown. Braun. And a missed layup. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. He hits both from the stripe.
And, you know, DeAnthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
Pass to Niang. Jacks up a 3. A new 14 for the 76ers. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Melton kicks to Niang. Back to Melton. Pass to McDaniels. Baseline try. Milton in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Melton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Green. Bryant trying to free himself up, and Green gets it to go. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Milton. Knocked loose. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
passes it to Niang. No good. And Denver the other way now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Jackson.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Launches it. It's good from long range. Jackson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. .135 left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tucker a screen.
Have mercy.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Jackson looking it over. Bobbed up there for Green. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Embiid. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Outside for Jackson. Off target from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Jackson. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 11 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
The effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. They get it again. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Jackson, and the rejection by Harden. Here's Maxey, and he makes that one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Tries the spin move, and there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brown against Maxey. His first shot coming late, and it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 12.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Here's Harden, and Harden hit the stuff.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Outside Jackson, and there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
The Nuggets leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Green, the pass to Bryant.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Tucker dishes to Embiid. Harden outside for three. Harris, another three for Philadelphia.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Jackson. Bryant with a screen on Harden. Jackson passes to Bryant. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Our Sixers DNT looking for the loudest fans to let us hear ya. Fans, your Sixers dance team.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league. And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Milton with it. He's against Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's the break. Outside for Murray. Denver passing it around. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Milton the pass to Tucker. To the wing right side. Pass to Embiid. Front past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And so he makes both from the line. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And here they go. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Will it go? Down low. Harrell kicks to Niang. Nailed from three-point land.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Here's Niang. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope, out left to the wing. Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Denver leading by 9. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection. Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Caldwell Pope passes to Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Murray against Harden. And Tucker kicks to Harden. On the wing, Harris. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 11. Porter outside. Tips it up. And they recover it. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Harden against Murray. It's Harden with the drive.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Jokic finds Porter. Another three for Denver.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Denver leading by 15. Jumps up, and the rejection by Harden. On the wing, Harris. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets are gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Murray against Harden. Harris dishes to Tucker. Sinks the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Assist from
Murray's got 5 assists in the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Here's Harris. There's the dish to Embiid. And he overshot that one, missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Gordon with no one around. Another three for Denver.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Harden with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's blocked by Gordon. Porter looking it over. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
And both free throws good for Gordon. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Passes to Maxey. And stolen by Gordon.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Murray, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Murray kicks to Jokic, tries it from 19. That one off the back iron and out. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harden against Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one on Caldwell Pope.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. On offense, here are the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Murray against Harden. Murray surveying the D.
offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Embiid, yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
And Booker with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul drives in. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack it. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden, his remarkable ability to facilitate.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. For 3, here's Harris. They get it again. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, BA, and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Now here's Harden. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Harden against Paul. Down low. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
From the arc. And Ayton gets the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Back to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-pointer.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Outside Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Harden. Maxey with it to the inside, to the left side wing. Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Booker for 3. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. The kick out to Paul. Hits the trifecta.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Out to Harris. Outside Tucker. Maxey attacking. The three, here's Harris. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Durant, pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 now.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Suns, T.J. Warren out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Campaign. And it's Biyombo in at the 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Milton against Payne. Picked up by Bazley. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Now here's Milton. Milton outside. Pass to Niang. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Niang's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Payne against Milton. Outside Ross. Now here's Payne. Outside Ross. Lets it fly. That shot off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Warren, the pass to Payne. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Suns, Cameron Payne. At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Payne against Milton. Over to the left wing. Misses the 3. The Suns trailing. Ross with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Here's Bazley. Back to Ross. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Melton.
Great appreciation for Ross. Never afraid of going into the contact on the way up. Well done.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Milton. Pass to Harrell. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Baisley.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Banked it in off the glass. Ross has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Niang. The Sixers with another miss. The Suns leading.
Way back in the 2020 NBA bubble, seems like that was years ago. T.J. Warren was unstoppable. Averaged nearly 27 points and 6 boards in those 10 games he played in the bubble.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Now here's Warren. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, following the bubble, Warren missed nearly 2 full seasons of play.
Yeah, really a shame, B.A., because he was on a trajectory as a scorer that had him approaching elite status. But he was kept out back-to-back seasons with consecutive stress fractures in his left foot. But through hard work, Warren has recovered, and I hope he can regain the form he showed in 2020.
The Suns making a switch here. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
For 3, Booker. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Harden. Back to Tucker. Clock at 4. And here's Harris outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Now here's Paul. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Tucker. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Baisley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hall is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Harden against Paul. Back to Harden. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Some substitution.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Paul. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they'll keep possession. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. They lead by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Paul drives in, pass to Durant. Driving in, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Harden against Paul. Outside for Booker. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Launches it. And the Suns get it back. Another shot. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
Harden. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 6.
You know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Good chance here for Booker. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 7. I'll give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Harris.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Harden against Paul. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. And he's all alone. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Harden into the lane. Back to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And the 76ers call time here.
Let's tell you one point, everybody. And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
76ers youth dance team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
And here's Milton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Can't hit from in close. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Ross with it. Milton covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter.
DeAnthony Melton. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for
Shooting
him.
for Phoenix, Terrence Ross. At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. Milton with it. A 7-point spread. Pass to Melton to stop the run. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Paisley misses. The 76ers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his first basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
Niang. That one doesn't drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. Outside Warren. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baisley, 6 to shoot. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
5 on the clock. Here's Ross. And it's Harrell with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Milton attacking. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now Payne. Pass to Baisley. Deflected. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Baisley's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns ahead. They're up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Durant. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Maxey, pass to Harris. Drains the triple.
And over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
The Suns leading. Here's Durant. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Right side Maxey. Outside Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Boy, PJ is rolling, man. I know that defense is wanting to say, hey, pump the brakes, PJ.
Ball finds Durant. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Harris passes to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tucker to take the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 2.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Back to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Out to Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And here are the 76ers. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Tucker. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Paisley, he's checked in for the Suns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Harden against Durant. Up top, Harden. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first. When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Here's Tucker. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Tucker's got 14 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Booker no good. The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. Left side, Tucker. Harris outside. Harden from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
They get it back. Pass to Paisley. Now here's Durant. Defended by Harden. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Tucker, the pass to Harris. The drive by Harden. And here's Embiid. Tucker inside. Paisley on him. That shot wide open. And the 76ers lead by 11.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Maxey against Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Okogie's shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Now here's Embiid.
bringing you the end. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Booker. Out to the right wing. Sweet move, and that one's good, Ayton.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Paul against Murray. Caldwell Pope right side. Cans it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant against Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Murray with it, guarded now by Durant, and stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Now here's Durant. Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Ayton trying to break free. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
Murray against Paul. Murray kicks to Porter. Paul with the steal. One-on-one here. Durant, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. And what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Left side, KD. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Paul. Misses off the left iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here is Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside.
2 minutes.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50. Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that? Well, there's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
Denver leading by 4. Outside Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Another 3 for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Suns trail by 5. Durant with it. He's got 6. Seconds left.
And good. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Ross. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Green. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And you hear the legends Brent talk shop. So often it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jackson passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
For 3, Ross. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown outside. Payne grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Here's Warren. An easy 2 points on the layup. Warren's got 4 points this quarter.
But you don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Back to Jackson. The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go from 11. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bryant. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Payne with it. Now Green defending. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Jeff Green picks one up.
Well, the more strength he adds, the more confidence Darius is going to have in going into the lane for plays like that.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here. Great to see the purposeful play from Bazley on the jam.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get loud.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
One more time, fans. Let's give it up for your Denver Nuggets.
Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Warren on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Baisley. And Biombo has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's Biombo with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Baisley. He has 7. Payne in the post. Guarded by Porter. Ross for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Right wing. Outside Durant. Booker in the corner. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon finds Porter. He takes it in and finished off by Porter.
Porter can be so dynamic when he's on the move and driving to the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Durant. He has 6. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Porter in the corner. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 5.
Not second-guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Now here's Gordon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Caldwell Pope doesn't go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ball passes to Ayton. And it's good for 2. Ayton's got 6.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton, not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Jokic with his screen on Paul. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Denver passing it around. Caldwell Pope on the wing. No good on the 3. The Suns leading. 1:52 left to play in the third. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now here's Ross. To the paint. Here's Paisley. Can't connect from short range. And so Brown will bring it up for Denver. Braun. He's covered by Warren. Braun. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. And you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Jackson has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And it just feels like Darius is getting more and more equipped to be able to take that kind of contact.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Now, here's Warren. Jeff Green missing his last shot. Warren dishes to Bianca, and it's sent back by Bryant.
And Bryant not holding back that time. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Warren, gets the bucket and the foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
He's a multi-talented player, is T.J. Warren, and capable of playing now both forward positions with the way the game has changed. A valuable player for what they want to do offensively.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. All right, everyone, that was your Denver Nuggets dancers. Let's make some noise.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. The shot misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Phoenix ahead. They lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. He gets that one. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. Going inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Murray against Paul. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic over Paul. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Durant. Driving inside. And the shot goes in. And the Suns lead by 2.
There's not much you can do. This is KD, ferocious on his drives inside and powers right through the defense.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Passes it to Okogie. Porter with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on 8.
Murray right now just being relentless on the offensive end. Drives right into the foul and then takes that shot.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Kevin Durant. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Timeout called, the Suns. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
And Phoenix making a change here. Baisley's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, Baisley in the big moment.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And Will Pope with a wide open look controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Huge play there from AG.
Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ball outside. Booker in the corner. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Paul against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires from the corner. It's good!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. Booker the pass to Ayton. Money!
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Denver on D. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Now here's Murray to the middle. Stolen. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the 4 slot.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Booker with it. With the drive, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The kick out to Porter, and the pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside, Jokic. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Paul goes in. Jokic with the steal. Caldwell Pope against Booker. Rejected by Booker. And he recovers it. Left side, Gordon. Out to the wing. A second chance effort. Murray, no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them. Here is Paul. On the wing, Booker. And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Now Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line, Jokic can be very productive. Fouling him might not have been the right move here.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Pass to Okogie. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Ball passes to Baisley. Yes!
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the strike.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires the 3. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Here's Paul. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Poked loose and taken away by Paul. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
And there's just been countless times where CP3 has been in this situation. He craves it, and he's not rattled at all.
And here's Jokic outside. Misses.
The players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Philadelphia has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Maxey finds Tucker. Counted from distance. A matchup of 2 of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. For 3, here's Harris. They get it back. Embiid. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Harris on the wing. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. No good on the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can. Protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Here's Jokic. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Tucker finds Embiid. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The free throw drops for Embiid. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Now here's Maxey. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. With the second effort, Embiid, good.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Maxey covering. Here's Jokic. Cash money from 16 feet away. Jokic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Maxey drops in the 3.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Here's Murray, and it's blocked by Harden. Right side, Maxey. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here they go. And then Porter with the dunk.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Harris. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Sixers ahead, up by 5.
Please give a big round of applause for your D&D Junior.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Shake Milton. Montrezl Harrell is out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Milton, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Bryant. From the high post. The offensive rebound. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Here's Milton. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Niang. On the wing, Milton, defended by Jackson. 5 to shoot. Back to Niang. Melton on the wing. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Melton no good. The Nuggets trail. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. Out to the wing. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper. So it's Philadelphia now. And here's Milton. Pass to Harrell. Outside McDaniels. Melton outside. Clock at 6. Here's Milton driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Melton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Niang. It's tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jackson. And it's Harrell with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Niang inside. Green covering. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Niang. Now Milton. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Now, when we talk home court advantage, do you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Harden. Out to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Outside Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden. The Sixers again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Sinks it from distance. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Outside Tucker. Embiid against Jokic. Embiid passes to Tucker. And the basket by Embiid. 11 points in the game.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic outside. Denver the rebound. Gordon fires from deep. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Maxey with it. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey's going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon. Running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
Gold shot's good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gordon with a screen on Embiid. From deep, Jokic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Tucker, the pass to Harris. Outside Harden. Harris against Porter. Left side, Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. It took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Throws it up high, and Gordon with the big finish.
So this is Gordon at his best, flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Out to Harris. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Up top, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Milton against Jackson. Pass to Niang. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Bryant. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Outside McDaniels. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Jackson against Milton. On the take. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Wide open. And he knocks the jumper down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nuggets foul. Jeff Green. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Milton. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Pass to Niang. Here's Harrell. Back to Niang. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And the basket by Harrell.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
Milton against Jackson. Kick out to Brown. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got George Niang, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. Inside, and stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Milton against Murray. Harrell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Gordon. Philadelphia grabs the miss. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Tucker with a screen on Murray. Outside Tucker. Lets the three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
And Jokic drops them both. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Crosses over. And Harden with the slam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. The three is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
Here's Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Maxey covering. Back to Porter. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. Over Harden. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. Out to Harris. Back to Tucker. Tries it from 19. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He'll go on Michael Porter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
PJ Tucker, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gordon outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 11 in the second half.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Tucker up top. And he goes Powers up strong with a one-handed jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden. There's the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Murray, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Philadelphia with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Maxey passes to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Harden surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Maxey passes to Embiid. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
First team foul.
Here's KD. Going inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Booker against Maxey. And Durant, here we go.
Well, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And here's the fast break. Booker with it. Maxey covering. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Missed inside. The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Embiid. That one drops for him. Embiid's got 7 points.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Tucker. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's KD. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 6 points for Kevin Durant. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. Back to Embiid. For 3. A new 14 for the 76ers. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. And there's the pass to Embiid. Over to the wing. Stolen by Durant. Ball outside. Back to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after the Suns pick up two. Harris kicks to Maxey. Pass to Harden. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Harden against Paul. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defender.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 6.
76 fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Here's Niang. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Niang's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Ross passes to Baisley. Back to Ross from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Milton kicks to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Milton passes to McDaniels. Stolen by Warren. Here's Baisley. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Warren. Ross on the wing. The three-pointer no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Milton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Milton's shot is good. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Warren, good.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
Here's Niang, covered by Lee. McDaniels in the post. Biombo on him. Harrell the pass to Milton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lee driving in. Rebound by Harrell.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Harrell a screen on Ross. Here's Melton, and that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with them. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Out to Lee, back to Paul, passes it to Ross. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 5 to the paint. And the rejection by Harrell. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Paul. Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Niang passes to Melton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
And the Suns call time. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
1:05 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Tucker. Now Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The drive by Booker. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Harris dishes to Embiid. That's tipped. Stolen by Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Booker with it. Here's Baisley. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to...
The previous play is under review.
Signaling they are going to review the tape.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
And you know, as a player, you're aware of that clock ticking down on you. But within that...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
If you waited just a split second too long.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 76ers, 37.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Durant. And it's Bazley into the power forward position. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now, here's Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And here's Harden. He's got 8. Lock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, over time, Harden has really mastered the pump fake. Amazing watching him continue to trick the defense time and time again.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Suns trail by 9. Here's KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Embiid's got 12.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
Here's Bazley, guarded by Tucker. Out to KD. Shot on the wing. He can't get it to go. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Tucker's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Harris misses. Enzo Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD with it. Maxey covering, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The 76ers leading by 8. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Milton kicks to McDaniels. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The 76ers have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
2 shots. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Booker the pass to Bazley. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Bazley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Here's the pass to Niang. McDaniels in the post. Shoots it up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses off the right iron. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Baisley. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. Milton kicks to McDaniels. Now Milton. He has 5. Driving inside. Can't cash in from close range. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Philadelphia ball.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Melton. Dishes to Harrell. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
Your Suns.
76ers ahead, up by 7. And after...
And please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Shake Milton. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Harrell is out there with Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in power forward. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Harden. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Here's Harden, and the layup is good.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
Harden kicks it to Tucker, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Harris against Booker. To the middle, stolen by Tucker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Durant. Passes it to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Suns trail by 3. Nice move. And Embiid with the block.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harris's shot is good.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big-time shot there. And he's comfortable in that role.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Offensive rebound.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
High post, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Paul looking around. A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the fourth. Outside for KD. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got 31.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Harden the pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harris. Maxey with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Feeds to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Harden way outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
In the corner, it's Harris. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, if you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify
front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Back to Booker. To the inside. Durant. And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
It's not going to go for him. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Outside for Porter, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. We've played just over a minute here in the first. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 6 points.
Why do KD 3s look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Left side Durant. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Okogie on the wing. Outside Booker, puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brett.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Murray. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Offensive rebound.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Ball against Murray. The kick to Durant. Now here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's slammed in by Durant.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Jokic with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
The Suns leading. Paul with it. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Okogie. Pass to Aiden. Outside Durant. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Paul with it. Checked by Gordon. Paul passes to Durant. Up and over Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Off target with the 3. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Outside Booker. Here's Okogie. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for Denver, we've got Thomas Bryant, Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jeff Green. The Nuggets trail. Jackson down low, defended by Payne. The Suns clear it.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Outside Warren. Outside Payne. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's Ross on the drive. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Brown against Warren. Oh, and that was no question. Powered it down.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. It's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Brown against Ross. Brown passes to Green. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. 7 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Payne finds Ross. No good on the 3. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jackson can't get it to go. Phoenix is shooting a fantastic 57%. Ross passes to Warren. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Denver is shooting around 50% in the game so far. Porter a screen. Jokic passes to Porter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 5.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Durant, pass to Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Durant. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Booker. Right side Durant. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Porter with it. Durant covering. Porter the pass to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Now Durant, 15 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Gordon with a steal. It's good if it goes. He can't get it to go.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
And a pretty tightly contested game here.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete. Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Pass to Paul. Now Booker, the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
Back to Murray. Takes it inside. Outside for Porter. Paul with a steal. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Fires from the wing. Jokic, good. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Outside Durant. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Murray.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And here's Porter outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Porter gets the bucket.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Paul.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Durant with the big finish.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defender.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside, Green. Pass to Jackson.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And here's Ross. To the paint. Biyombo, good. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Payne against Jackson. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
Good work down low from the 6'2" Reggie Jackson. Not bashful.
Payne, the pass to Ross. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice D from Brown. Bryant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Bryant. Oh, he can't jam it home! And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, we've got Reggie Jackson, Jeff Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bruce Brown.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Jackson down low, defended by Payne. Outside for Green. Back to Brown. Jackson outside. Green with a screen on Payne.
Phoenix foul.
Some changes for Phoenix.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now a timeout called by Denver. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Gordon against Durant. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Durant with the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in a season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Durant, the pass to Paul. And here's Booker to the middle. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Porter, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Both free throws good from Booker. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Oh, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Durant against Gordon. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic in the post. Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
An open look for Durant, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Paul passes to Durant. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes, Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Jokic, no good. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Yes!
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Booker defending for 3. Gordon. And Chris Paul clears it away. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Introducing
All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Harden's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Caldwell-Pope with it, now defended by Embiid. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now, here is Harden. Harris, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Here is Harden, following the score by Aaron Gordon, and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Caldwell-Pope against Maxey. Murray kicks to Porter. And that one is off. And Philadelphia the other way now. Out to the wing. 76ers moving the ball around. Back to Embiid. There's the triple. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get peaked for the challenge.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Maxey finds Harris, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you just gotta respect Harris's three-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining
in the corner. It's Harris. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Porter. The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. Points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity. A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. The tray drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 1:15 left in the first quarter.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
The 76ers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter. Here's Jokic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And he's got a lot of jobs to do, and Jokic takes rebounding just as serious as the other phases of the game.
And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 6.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. 76ers on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
And the Sixers youth dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers? They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with the Anthony Melton. McDaniels is out there with Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now Melton. Jeff Green missing from long range. Melton passes to Harrell. Lays it up off the glass. Harrell's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, just showcasing his agility in these sets. Harrell's IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Now here's Jackson. Brown wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Milton with it, picked up by Bryant. Harrell, that's good. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win now mode.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Niang, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Milton with it, working on Green. Niang, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
The defense just can't keep up with Jackson. His quickness is what ensures the success of that fast break.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Milton kicks to Melton. Back to Milton. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Jackson. Green dishes to Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Driving to the basket.
2 minutes.
Brown the pass to Green. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And now Philadelphia on the break. Melton's shot is good.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Outside, Green. Outside for Jackson. Back to Green. Braun, defended by Milton. On the wing, Jackson. Shoots from the corner. Off the left rim and out. Philadelphia leading by 4. To the inside. It's stolen by Bryant. To the middle. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Milton kicks to Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrell's got 6.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Milton kicks to Niang. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shots.
Oh, my! Nice finish. And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Milton with it. He's against Jokic. And it's Harrell missing. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Here's Niang. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
37. The Nuggets. 34. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Harden looking it over from outside the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 11. The kick out to Porter. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Murray against Harden, and they get it. And it's sent back by Jokic. Tucker the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. With 3, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing quickly.
Now here's Porter. Over Harris. Porter, no luck.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Tucker. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range. Harris has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Philadelphia.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for the years to come.
Al Harden, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Tucker. Harden kicks to Harris. He dishes it to Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Murray against Harden. Yes! And the foul. That one on Caldwell-Pope. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
The 76ers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Denver calls timeout.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the Nuggets with some changes. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jackson up top, defended by Milton. Shots good by Green. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And Brown drops them both. The 76ers leading by 4. 1:04 left in the 3rd. And it's Harrell missing.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Braun. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. For Denver, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Shooting for Denver, Braun at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Milton. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd. Harrell finds Milton. Harrell with it, guarded by Green. Here's McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the drive. He nails it, and we're tied up. Brown's got 7. 76ers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now, Milton. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Harrell. And it's Niang in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Jokic against Harrell. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Milton with the ball. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Milton. There's the drive. Good on the bucket. Milton's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The 76ers leading. Passes it to Tucker. Dishes it to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Embiid against Jokic. To the paint. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For 3, Harris connects from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 3. Murray against Harden. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Let's go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Murray. Caldwell Pope pass to Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Harden kicks to Harris. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed
needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Murray against Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his second personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Porter inside. Guarded by Harris. Porter looking it over. Baseline J on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:09 left in the fourth. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Tucker. In the corner. Harden. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Harden outside. Over Gordon. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Denver now. 4-point game. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Harden. He feeds it to Tucker. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. 1-on-1 here. Wide open look here for Murray. It's money from deep.
And they do have a foul to give.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Tucker buries the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
On the wing, Porter. Bullseye! And the 76ers call time here. Guys, what do you think?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top.
second units for both teams. That could be the difference in this game, Clark.
You know, depth is so important in this league. You know, everybody can play, but you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Kevin Durant. Josh Okogie is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Harden. Down low. Out to Harris. Fires the three, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Harris.
Threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
Durant drives in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Now here's Harden. Into the lane. Maxey finds Harris. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Here's Durant. To the left wing. It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Tucker. Maxey passes to Harris. From outside, off the mark. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Inside, Baisley. And he jams it home with authority.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Harden against Durant. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Harden, the pass to Embiid, and so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the paint. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Embiid's got 5 now.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's Maxey. Outside for Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Booker against Maxey. And Tucker gets it to go.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Here's Durant. Tries to keep it alive. Rebounded by James Harden. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Tucker. Left side Maxey. From downtown. Pure from three-point range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Maxey missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant drives in.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Harris on the wing. Buries it from 3. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On target from range.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Three-pointer. Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant, the pass to Aiden. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Embiid. Maxey finds Harris. And here's Tucker. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Right side Booker. Pass to Okogie. From outside the arc. He drops it from range.
And, you know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Embiid drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. T.J. Warren out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
You know, when Warren gives you that kind of hustle and effort defensively, that's what happens.
Here's Niang driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lee on the wing. Kicks it out to Warren. Pass to Lee. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
And Milton, here we go. Melton passes to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Suns trailing, and last year's outcome. So unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a 3-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in 3-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Milton passes to Harrell, and it's in there.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Lee on the wing. Lee on the wing. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. The 76ers go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Melton going inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Robbed. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Niang drives in, launches a three, and Melton is good for three. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ross finds Warren. Can they get it? Count the basket.
Feasting on the leftovers, eating big time. Ross stepping inside the arc and making it happen.
Milton against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. 6 to shoot. Melton with the ball. Picked up by Ross. McDaniels passes to Milton. Biyombo with a steal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Warren. Lee on the wing. Outside Ross. Pass to Biyombo. Just 5 to shoot. Lee. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Melton attacking. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Connects from downtown.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feat.
Back to Tucker. Fires the three. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Stolen by Harden. Out to Harris. Embiid passes to Harden. Outside Tucker. And here's Harris outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. 17 seconds left in the second. Pass to Aiden. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
It'll count. That shot is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to appreciate it, Allie, and we'll be after a very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to train it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. Such a wide open look. Tucker's got 6 points.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Here's Baisley, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quitting this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Outside for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Tucker with a screen on Durant. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker finds Ayton. Here's Baisley. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. 2 on the clock. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Now here's Harden. For 3, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Out left to the wing. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. From behind the arc. Okogie's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton is checked in. And the basket by Harrell.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Jack's up at 3. Lee misses. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Biyombo with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. He goes up, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting on a show. Ross can elevate with the best of them.
Paul against Milton. Niang a screen. Melton on the wing. McDaniels passes to Melton. Clock at 6. Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:09 left in the 3rd. Here's Warren. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, I like seeing Warren do work inside. He might be a 3-point shooter, most known for that, but he's still 6'8". You got to do some work in the paint.
And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And so he hits both. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lee. That 3's off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Milton against Warren. McDaniels from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Paul with it. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Ross against Milton. And Harrell throws it down.
It's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Call with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. On the floor for Phoenix, Darius Baisley is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Booker and a two-guard. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Knocks down the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Harden finds Embiid. Back to Harden. And here's Embiid. He's covered by Ayton. Durant against Harris. Maxey against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Up top, Durant. Checked by Tucker. Got it. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Suns, Darius.
And so he makes both from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Harden against Durant. And here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The three, Durant. And the Suns miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to Harris. Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
And while Tucker is not a guy who always looks for his own shot, he has improved his jumper.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Harden, the pass to Harris. Now Harden, guarded by Durant. Back to Tucker. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Tucker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Outside Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Tucker with a screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Harden against Durant. Jacks up a three. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Sixers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Durant, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Both good from the line that time. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Booker against Maxey. Harris outside. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
At the line for the
He's off on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Joel Embiid. That's his 5th personal foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Josh Okogie.
First one falls.
Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Now here's Harden. So it's the
About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Devin Booker, who's out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Pass to Jokic. Over Durant. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on KD. A pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Here is Porter after the made shot from KD. The kick out to Porter. And it's Denver scoring again.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Pass to Baisley. Booker against Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. They get it back. For Denver, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That shot off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Suns trail by 10. Here's Ayton. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Now, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Baisley. Booker looking around. And the pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Ayton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. KD against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Lots of room. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Gordon after the made shot from KD. For three, Murray. The shot, no good. KD against Murray. And here is KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most lockdown defenders.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets ahead up by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got T.J. Warren. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Lee. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in at the point. Brown wide open. He fired. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
The kick out to Bryant. Jeff Green on the wing. No one near him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Ross. Dishes to Lee. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Jackson kicks to Green. Outside for Jackson. Back to Green. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Paul. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
It's deflected. Green inside. He's covered by Warren. Lee kicks to Warren. And Lee with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Bryant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. Seeing the action, getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Paul surveying the floor. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Ross against Brown. Outside Warren. For 3, Ross. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Brown, good.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Book it off the crossover. Paul's got 8 points.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates. It's surprising if they don't make the play.
Outside for Jackson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul.
He's off on the first.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Suns, 31. Put your hands together and get loud for the Denver Nuggets.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope the guards. And it's Porter at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 7.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Goes up the baseline. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Porter with the steal. Caldwell Pope, this is to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
If you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of it.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And then Durant with the jam.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Outside Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
KD against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
They set the pick. And here's Booker from the arc. Drops in the tray. Booker's got 6 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 12 points again in the basket from Durant.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. Bucket is good. He's got 10.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Jackson against Paul. The kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Reggie Jackson showing his physicality from the point guard position.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul against Jackson. Paul kicks to Ross. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And they double up Jackson. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 8 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Jackson. He feeds it to Brown. 3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets leading by 15, so with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker out there with Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. And here's Jokic outside. Another three for Denver.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
KD can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They swipe it. He dishes it to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. He takes it in, and the basket by Okogie.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
And he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up.
One of the purest scores the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
Suns trail by 19. Booker finds 8. Here's Okogie, guarded by Porter. Outside for Durant. KD on the wing. The fader. And the bank shot is good. KD's got 4 this quarter.
How about a show of power from KD? He knew the contact was coming and ripped right through it.
Gordon with a screen on Durant. On pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look clear.
KD passes to Okogie. And stolen by Murray.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Josh Okogie. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
From deep, Jokic. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton in the corner. Booker the pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The dish to KD. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Denver leading by 20. Now Jokic. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half.
And the Joker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, Booker. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
KD against Murray. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Over Booker. Denver the rebound. Outside Porter. Floats it up for Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Finished off by KD.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Porter. That one wide left. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson, and we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And Tucker gets it to go.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Harden against Murray. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Harden into the lane. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. And again, Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. And it's all from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer on target from range.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Outside Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Outside Tucker. Harris outside. Here's Maxey. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. Out to Harris. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Murray with it. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Harris from deep 3-point range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter in the post. Maxey covering. Murray against Harden. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Now Jokic. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Jokic has got 8.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Outside Porter. Out to Gordon. And 1:01 left in the first. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Denver with another
totally uncontested, but it still took impressive balance and agility to hit it.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Harris on the wing. Outside Harden. Here's Tucker. No good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 7 for 7. To the inside, Murray. Outside for Porter. Over Harris. No good off the back of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Embiid. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. And there's the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
10.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jackson against Harden. Out to Harris. Harden's shot is good.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas at the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown against Maxey. On the wing, Green. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. That shot missing. The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Tucker's got 9 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. And it's Niang with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Milton. Back to Niang. Melton on the wing. Unable to get that one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And again, Denver no good. And the 76ers shooting a solid 47%. Niang a screen. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jokic passes to Porter. And that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Milton against Murray. Milton, no good. The Nuggets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Gordon outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drops in the 3. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Murray against Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Here's Niang. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Sixers score.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Niang. McDaniels inside. Porter's there. McDaniels finds Milton. From deep, Milton. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Jokic with it. Harrell picks him up. Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Melton. Launches it. Drains the triple. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Porter. And it's Denver with another.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And it's rejected. He's off on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. 4-3. No good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Maxey. On the wing, Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. They kick it out to Murray, and they double up Murray, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. 76ers ball.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Harden. 6 points for him. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. And here's Porter outside. And James Harden pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he comes up with a bucket. Embiid's got 6 points.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Embiid. Nice move. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon down low. Checked by Tucker. Out to Gordon. Now Porter. Wing shot on the way. And it's Denver with another.
An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
And here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. Harden with it. Pass to Harris. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Murray. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Tucker from outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And the 76ers with some changes. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Harrell. Fast break, Philadelphia. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
One more time, your Denver Nuggets dance there.
Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Milton passes to McDaniels. Milton against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. That shot off. Green with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jackson for 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
.16 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted air. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Montrezl Harrell. Jalen McDaniels is out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Melton in at the 2 spot. Philadelphia calls timeout. All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Allie, thank you. Left side, Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden against Murray, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Harris. And here's Porter outside.
The defensive instincts of Embiid. His focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Maxey. The 3. Tucker against Gordon. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Off target from outside. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Now Harden. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Maxey covering.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Murray against Harden. Here's Tucker. And they get it back. Jokic grabs the board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Harris. Denver grabs the miss. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Rejected by Jokic. Outside Murray. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And Gordon with the big finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's stolen by Maxey.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Tucker, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And there's the lob. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Out to the wing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Murray against Harden. And here's Murray. Porter with it. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Gordon outside. Pass to Murray.
as they came down the tunnel. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Both free throws good from Booker. You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
Passes to Tucker. Back to Harden. There's the pass to Embiid. For three, Harris. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Driving the lane.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Durant inside. He's against Tucker. Good.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
Now here's Harden. Out to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That one a jab offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 8.
Yeah, filling out the defense. Tucker gets the look he wants from mid-range. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Ball against Harden. To the inside. Embiid laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Harden outside. Tucker the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Harden kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Ayton finds Booker. Fires from the wing. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Harden. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
You've got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Ball against Harden. For 3, Durant. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Now here's Paul. Booker in the corner. Pocket 6. KD, a screen on Harris. The fadeaway. Booker, no good. Maxey against KD. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Chris Paul, also Terrence Ross out. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Warren, and it's Baisley in at the power forward.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Yep, it counts.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Niang. Back to Melton. Here's Niang. Now Melton. He's guarded by Ross. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Here's Ross. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's a case where the deceptive strength that Ross has helps him score over the defense. You can't afford to take this guy lightly.
And what I love about Ross, that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player.
And Warren, here we go.
Well, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Pass to Niang. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Suns. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Warren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Warren's got 4 this quarter.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Here's Milton. They can't stop the run with that one. Suns trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Paul outside. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead. Passes it to Tucker. Embiid trying to break loose. The 76ers again can't hit it. Suns have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Paul, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now, here is Harden. Payne covering, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Count it, good. KD's got 8 points.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great to see Durant back in action. He's one of the best scorers ever. In my book, top 5 for sure.
Suns trail by 3. Booker in the corner. The pass to Durant. 1:03 left in the first half. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight, and it's tied up with that one.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Payne. Finished off the break. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Back to Harden. Out to Harris. Shot to stop the run. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. 30 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And it's Payne in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Phoenix foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Offensive rebound. And it's off the back rim. No good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of a shootout?
Thank you, David. We'll be back at And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Maxey. And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Payne passes to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Booker's got 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Harris. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. 10 points for him.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Takes the 3. And James Harden hits from deep.
A threat to shoot whenever he catches it. Harden wasting no time.
He hits Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Tucker. No good with the triple. The Suns shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. A nice shot by Booker.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every 3 he takes.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose. And the wing jumper offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the basket by Okogie. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
Harris outside. Here's Tucker. Another miss by Philadelphia. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 13-5 run here, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Harrell, count the basket and the foul. That one on 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
You know, what's great about Harrell is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
Ross finds Warren to the wing on the left. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Ross against Melton. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. Here's Harrell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fearless shooting by Harrell, absorbing a good foul while still firing off the shot.
And both free throws good for Harrell. Phoenix has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Biyombo kicks to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Ross with a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Niang passes to Milton. 1:04 left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The 76ers have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And it's Paul penetrating to the middle to end the run. Pass to Baisley, back to Ross. 5 to shoot. Paul is doubled. The Suns need to get a shot off, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Milton kicks to Niang. And the 3-ball is good. Niang's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. No good from Ross.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Ross with the slam.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Philadelphia.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Philadelphia, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
For 2.
All free throws good for Milton. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns trail by 9. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Here's McDaniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Phoenix ball.
Booker. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Embiid the screen. Harden the pass to Embiid. Inside, outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Personal foul. Second team.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Outside, Maxey. And the 3 off target. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. And that one's good. Durant.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
Harden against Ayton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Booker outside. Over in the corner, Paul. Maxey against Booker. Moves back up. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around with the clock winding down. No good. Shot missing. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey passes to Harris. And Tucker has it in the corner. The 76ers again can't hit it. Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's KD.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Harden against Paul. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant finds Booker. Up to KD. Down low. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Harden right side. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
On the wing, Booker. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant the pass to Booker. Back to KD. This one for 3. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound. It falls!
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Aiden, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. And here's KD for 3. Misses there. So it's the 76ers taking the win.
Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, BA. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Outside Murray to the inside, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Murray against Paul. Gordon pulls it in.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And the basket by Jokic.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Murray, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Up and over Gordon, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Aiden. The kick out to Paul. Here's Booker. Driving inside. Great D that time from Porter. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
And Durant with the big finish.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, great hustle from the swing man that time as Durant doing whatever he could do to keep it alive.
Murray against Paul. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5 now.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
And Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Out to Gordon. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Durant for 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
There's the 3. Oh, Denver gets it back.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
It's Booker on the wing. With the drive, he drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Murray passes to Jokic. He gets it in there.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Put big guys on the floor.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
We've got Chris Paul. Darius Bazley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Ross in a shooting guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Jackson, pass to Bryant. Jackson outside. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Ross. Bryant against Ross. Second chance effort. And Bryant with the layup.
And the long arms of Thomas Bryant getting the job done.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Bazley. Stolen by Jackson.
Suns foul. Darius Bazley. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets shooting about 60% for the game. Ball against Jackson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Green, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Paul.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team, blitzing the shooters well with his quickness.
Ross, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Kick out to Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson, just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Pass to Bazley. Paul against Jackson. Outside Paul. Back to Bazley. It's blocked.
Phoenix foul. Darius Bazley. Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Bryant outside. There's the drive to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. Jackson with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And they get it back. Bryant, no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Brown against Ross. Pass to Bazley. And here's Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Paul hits them both. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul against Murray. And he banks in the layup.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Ross. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ross has got 5 points in the quarter.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Warren off the drive. Misses from short range.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Baisley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Baisley is such a tease. He's got all of these skills and such a multifaceted forward. There's a lot of versatility there.
Good on the second one. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Defended by Biyombo. Jokic gets the bucket.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
Murray against Paul. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart at it.
That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both. Outside Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. That time off the catch and shoot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Inside, Durant. Pass to Okogie. Booker with it. Clock at 4. Fade away. He can't get it to go.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Payne's checked in for the Suns. A nice shot by Booker. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Left side, Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 6.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Payne. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside Murray. Into the lane. Releases. And it's Jokic missing. Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Booker, the pass to Payne. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Pass to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Booker. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Down low. Gordon with a steal. And they're on the run. Now here's Jokic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of it.
The first free throw is good.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Payne against Jackson. Pass to Baisley. Six to shoot. Ross with it. Green with the defensive effort. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Ross on the drive. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Baisley. Back to Payne. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown with it, picked up by Ross. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Biyombo's got 4 rebounds now. Now Payne. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ross with it. Picked up by Baisley. To the middle. Oh, deflected. That'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Campaign. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Ross in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns trailing. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Rebounded by Green. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Inside. Kick out to Brown. From the arc. And they recover it.
Denver foul. Jeff Green.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Brown's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Booker. And right on target.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Durant against Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
So he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Outside for Porter. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Durant with the bucket.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Murray against Paul. Fires from deep. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Booker, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
He was all alone on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Booker on the take. Count it, and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Pass to Booker, outside Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. The offensive rebound. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with the shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration. This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon, right side. Jokic in the post. He's covered by 8.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Now Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant with it. side for Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Durant for three. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Jokic, back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Okogie pulls down the board. Left side Booker. To force OT.